10% of the down payment. Our bank could loan us the rest.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so cynical. I've done the math, and I think it can work.
Feeling okay? I know it's been a rough week.
I'm feeling alright. I just got to put my head down, push through. I don't know. I'm kind of worried the council is going to give away too much in negotiating with the FC.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class joints. Well, except Aggie's.
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good. I appreciate you saying so. Truth is, I've been in tougher scrapes than that. But here I am, still carrying on. That's it then?
Excuse me. Be safe out there.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. Try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
Hey there, Deputy.
Hey, Deputy.
Just let me drink in peace.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture.
Our newest deputy.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
Hey, you might want this. Direct hit to the ground jump. It's offline. There goes their engines. Whoopsie! We have jump capability again. Ship is down docked. Perfect.
You okay? Don't leave any of that behind.
Need to catch my breath. Then it's back to the grind. I thought I was dead. Just plain dead. You Rangers are something else. You Rangers. Now, if you don't mind, I need to...
to next?
Hey! How are you?
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Switching over to standard engines.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
admit it. That's a damn fine suit you got on.
Well, hey there.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class joints. Well, except Agnes.
Just making my way.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Better this than big... So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony. I remember Aja mentioning she presided over a previous commitment ceremony between Barrett and his husband Irvin. Besides, the thought that Aja would be there to officiate this important step in my life is comforting. I hope you don't mind. Hey, now, come on. There's no need to be jealous. Aja was a trusted mentor, and at best, a friend. She doesn't even come close to how deeply I feel about you. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation. All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Good to see you.
Something to report?
Hiya.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
I need a word. Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. That ain't for you to decide. I want you focused on the job at hand, not on a promotion.
I don't know why you said that. I'm certain the powers that be will make that decision when they're ready.
What did you learn from the starship thief? Good work. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. Like what? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Back, eh? How's it going?
clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
We have a clean dog, right on the money.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here likely means it doesn't.
Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also...
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Hey there, Ari. Working hard or
Keep
hardly
your nose
working?
clean. The last thing I want is... to charge you for a DP,
Hey,
an
Chief.
A and B, a B and E,
A little more of the
headed for
former than
bid,
the latter.
an MS.
What
But
brings you by?
At least we wouldn't have to worry about
Well,
a
the
DOP,
deputy
am I right?
here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might
Make sure
be a
those
patient.
samples get disposed of. I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? It should be, unless she's using a different one. So, do you know anything else about why she'd be here? Have it your way. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
You need anything, just say the word. One of the docs will get you right as rain in no time.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy.
Almost think it's non-existent.
Hope I can be useful to you. That's not really an area where I can help you. Access is strictly limited. Dr. Cassidy would be the person to talk to. It would be his call. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but I hear he keeps a spare keycard in his office. Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving, seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits, because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure. Have a good one.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Yes. What do you want?
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureaucrat block our progress?
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. Unfortunately for you, Deputy, my integrity is not for sale. That's hardly persuasive. I think you've made your point. Maybe we can work something out. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
This place is a far cry from Kila City. That's for sure.
Stopping it. Huh? Was that you? Open fire! Here? What's the matter with you?
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure.
Having a good one?
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
Hey, good to see you. Textbook there. We're free. Chords are right up mine.
And we're locked in.
At your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Ah, now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable. Not gonna last much longer. One of these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed. Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag. robots were fully automated, or were they being coordinated on site? Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand. So, what's glad to haul whatever you need. Take care of yourself. Find anything useful on there? Where did they go? Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils. Show me what I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked. I wonder if this is a man-made cave or a natural formation. Don't stock up on junk. useful. Give it your best shot.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
In the area. I am investigating.
Don't leave any of that behind. You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go. Do you think this might be useful for us? I'm all for getting a little wild, but next time, let's try it without the jetpacks.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Should I warm up the engines?
If you're ever in New Atlantis...
How may the Trade Authority...
word for me?
You won't find a better offer on the station.
Messages to us. Tess and Anna getting through.
What?
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment.
Hey there. Ain't seen you before.
So long as the
What brings you to the den? Ah, man with a purpose. Good, I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear? Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the Colony War and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor. Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. And saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does. Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot? Because I've got no time for anyone who won't acknowledge reality. Huh. Ain't a great answer, but I've heard worse. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Vae Victis has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, That'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think? That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done. Some of the UC's finest here. Long live the UC. How come talking about history makes people so uncomfortable? I tell you, this place went downhill soon as everyone turned their back on history. We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military.
You can't just walk off with that. Return it immediately. UC security,
I'd heard
don't
the
make any
den
sudden
wasn't
moves.
quite living up to its old standards, but this... well,
Smart
it's definitely
move.
worse
Now
than
come
I
along with
expected.
us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us. I know your type. The freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror once she grows up.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Free Star Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? It's going well so far. I think I'm close to a breakthrough. With enough data, I'll be able to tell you everything they're up to. Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Time to get this ship moving.
Cargo's mine! Ah! Craft drive.
Ready for touchdown.
I wish all of our moments together could last forever. Please tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
This is murder! You're on your own!
Oh, just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Hey, I need you to listen to me. Members of Constellation are held to the highest because you're bending over. Oh, just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Stay in line, and we won't have a problem. Hey, watch out! You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide. What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Go bother someone else now.
You believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Okay. Hello. Any vacancies on your crew? Trust me, you'll be getting a bargain. Why is that? In my experience, that right offer is always worth waiting for. Maybe so. Hold on, I'd never said that was my final offer. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board. Excellent. Where to? Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes.
Any postings available yet, Captain? I'm ready to go. Heading there now.
Excuse me.
Now, this place used to be a real dive, but
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than things.
Howdy.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
People betting over other people's very survival. Absolutely revolting.
Yes, what?
You better watch it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right? Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Look, both of you are here for the same reason. So why don't you drop the tough girl charade and learn to work as a team?
And I'm telling you, I don't have time to babysit rookies. At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her. Follow me.
Can I get you something while you wait for the next run?
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions.
Hello.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Have it your way. It doesn't really matter to me.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Two things, lassie. When I say fortune, it's more like being blessed by fate. Or maybe karma.
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
Never pays for his own drink. Rather, he enjoys the adoration of the masses, which as often as not, comes in...
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
If you need something, I've got your back.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Pardon.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly? It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? A simple journey through a wilderness occupied by creatures that some call dangerous. Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now. I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
Mission or not, I can't even imagine why you'd take part in such an uncivilized activity. There's always a better way.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you. That's why I hired you and your people.
Funny, you don't
I
look
trust
crazy.
if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll handle them. I already pay you more than a fair wage, Stalker. And I pay on time. Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew
Out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
But if you're not satisfied with the compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place. Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places. You wouldn't want me to have to call
Don't give a shit.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
How are you, dear?
I've got something on my mind.
Go on.
It's this whole running thing. If someone wants to throw their life away, I guess...
Not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. What? Here I am.
Exploitative. Isn't that wrong?
Now, Sati, you're choosing only to look at the negative. Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned considerable fame through their achievements. Only those who take the greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them with a stage on which to achieve their destiny.
I guess I didn't think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied for this job fresh out of school, saying that you wanted to gain more practical, real-world experience? Well, it's not always pretty or even fair, but sometimes this is how things work.
I understand.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
Please, enjoy your time here at the Red Mile.
If you're looking to register...
Is something bothering you,
to
Saki?
speak to Miss
Well,
Divine.
there's something that's been troubling me.
Excuse me. Let's hear it, dear.
It's these eclectic mercenaries. They keep demanding free drinks. And when I refuse, they threaten me. This is a lot more stress than I was expecting to have to put up with.
Well, that is simply unacceptable. It can be brutes, no question about it. It's partially why I hired them. I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money as it is. If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally.
If you're sure. Just hope you listen.
I think they will. Capitulating to a bully only encourages. Bridges there. If you want to get their attention and earn their respect, a show of strength is required.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
May fortune smile on you today.
Another corpse on... the mile. Or maybe...
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Excuse me.
You need something?
Remember when I said I like to be close to you? Now you know exactly what I meant.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Don't think Sistef or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in
going out in
person.
a blaze of glory.
Of course, most of them I see only once.
Really sure you want to run them off?
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions.
If
It's
someone
not
wants
every
to
day
throw
you
their
meet
life
someone
away,
known
I guess
throughout
that's
the
their
settled
decision, but do we
systems.
really need to make a spectacle out of
Here
it?
I am.
People joke. Say those Varoons. Now let's worship a snake.
Restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm
All right,
okay,
you're good.
but I'd
Welcome
be a
to
lot
Neon.
better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book of violence.
You know me so well.
Ram drive spinning down. Systems green.
Landing now.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
One of these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed. Please tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
Just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost lost for words.
Wait, don't shoot me!
think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air.
Howdy.
Hey, back off. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. The Marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy? My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right? We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
drink? Maybe a room for the night?
I keep thinking the next time I'm gonna live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close.
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes.
Yeah, well, things
In my mind, they're worse than criminals.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them.
Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Have it your way. It doesn't really matter to me.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of...
Except now he's looking... Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. The good news is...
But you're not gonna tell us yet.
I want the same thing, but like I said, one of the few people...
May Divine. We've suspected for... If she's in business with Marco...
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course.
Yeah, well, I'm not...
You've been a ranger long. Runners attract... You, on the other hand...
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that. All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Thinking of running sometime. Talk to May and it can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things civil.
This place used to be a real dive, but things are looking up.
Don't exist, Devil. Rangers will help you if you get in trouble out here.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone. Ah, a new? I wonder. My name is May. Oh? You will not find those that met. That is true. What is your business? Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and it's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now. Do enjoy your stay.
Excuse me.
Happy to listen. It was really good talking to you.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
All right, let's get this over with, so I can get back to what I was doing. Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order?
Excuse me? I don't have time for this bullcrap. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. May's security. Bunch of wannabe soldier assholes is more like it. Call themselves Ecliptic. They think they're some sort of elite paramilitary unit. I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks with guns that get off on pushing people around. I get the need for having some security out here. We're independent. That ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the worst. More trouble than they're worth, you know? And not by a little. Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Good luck with... whatever.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
You believe it? You believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Mr. Anderson.
Ah, Miss Divine. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company?
Not pleasure. Business.
I see.
I tolerate your presence here because despite your usual lackadaisical demeanor, you do solid work. Lately, however, you've been conveniently forgetting to...
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Lynn is really trying to turn this place around.
Pardon?
I can't believe Donovan Reed is actually doing this.
People betting over other people's very survival. Absolutely revolting.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
always looking for new and returning runners for the Red Mile.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Runners come and go.
If you think you've got a chance in the Red Mile, talk to me. She's always happy to have more fun.
Please be careful out there.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh? I doubt anything scares you.
The mile is dangerous. Make sure you're prepared.
Were it any other patron, I'd insist on firmer measures.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
Pardon me. If you feel you cannot in good faith extend his credit further,
I keep thinking I should run the course someday, but
I'll do that.
have to see
I know it probably
firsthand.
chafes at your sense
Maybe
of
not.
fairness. But the
Not every
reality
day you
is
meet
that
someone known
sometimes
throughout the
famous
settled
people get
systems.
special treatment.
But
That's just the way of things.
Word to the wise.
Yes, ma'am.
Security here is run by mercs.
listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal? Do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker and come back when you've got what I've asked for?
A little short now, but I'll win it all back someday.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Off you go, then. Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty.
I trust if this
Aye, righto.
Paying us to keep rogue spacers and independent crewways one thing, but the Crimson Fleet.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both?
I already pay you more than a fair wage, stalker. And I pay on time.
You got it. Word of warning though, I pour 'em strong.
I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off than most of the other mercenaries.
We do have a room available and ready to go.
But if you're not satisfied...
So, how long are you thinking of staying?
I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit.
Enjoy yourself.
eager to take your place.
Maybe. Or maybe I could call them up myself and see how they...
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me. Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty.
You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor.
Do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker and come back when you've got what I've asked for? Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Till next time.
Can I get you something while you... We certainly get a lot of... I'll keep pouring them as long as you're still standing of your own accord. I'll be here if you need anything.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures. Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record. Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. Well, that's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all. Nah, just relish a challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all. Impressive? That's an understatement. You can count on... It's rare, come. Cheers. Aye, righto.
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off it?
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off it?
Let's hear it, dear.
It's these ecliptic mercenaries.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
Can't believe they'd rough up a guy just for wanting to take a little break.
Rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
I'm not happy with participating in this barbarism. Not at all. that running the Red Mile is nearly impossible. Please don't tell me you're seriously considering making an attempt. Are you shooting at spies now? We're getting closer to the exhaust stacks. Let's press ahead. If you don't need any of this, I'll be happy to take it off your hands.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to start.
Please, enjoy your time here at the Red Mile. That is true. But Mr. Grazia, what is your business with him? Exactly.
I hope you'll forgive me if I don't stand up and...
It's no small favor that you... It's been too long since we've had proper... Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Oh, and you can drop that whole intimidation thing you're trying.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
You better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Barely able to fulfill.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Your attention, please, valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
This habit of yours is going to get you killed.
Should have had.
About this for a while.
Yes, what?
Were it any other patron, I'd insist. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off.
Hey, just happy to serve you. As long as you respect May's rule. Do we have a room available? Ah, yes we do. I can get that set up for you. We can book up to a week. Absolutely. One room coming right up. You'll find it at the end of the hallway upstairs.
I've seen you run. Not
I
bad.
had a feeling.
It's to go if you want to be my reckon.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons. Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Have a med pack? Oh, I think I might have pulled something.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Hey.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. How could you possibly... Maybe someday I can... But no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Well done.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Time to get this ship moving.
landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space.
Boss is in the back.
Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
Here to join the first, best merc company there is.
Gamma, you're lucky to get a meeting with Marco. The first. Don't mess around.
Better behave while you're in here.
My word. Some of these pieces on display are incredible. They belong in a museum.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts...
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
I'm willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
And who might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah. It's clear you are a woman of refinement as well as beauty.
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great. How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer, and I'll throw in a little something extra for you. Please, accept this modest donation to the Free Star Rangers, in gratitude for the good work that you do.
How interesting. I wasn't aware that accepting bribes was one of the tenets that Free Star Rangers live by.
It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Feel free to tour the ship.
I see you've done that before. Let's bring this stuff back to the ship and sort through it later. that was a perfect way to end the day.
Beat the Red Mile, huh?
Nice ship, huh? Here to join the first best merc company there is.
Beat the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
Got my eyes on you. This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Time to move on.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
have something for you when you have a moment. Always a pleasure. I should start charging for my services. We should get a drink sometime.
Hopefully, you're not so loose.
Saw what you did at Galbank. That was really something.
I can patch you up. You seen those All right, what a damn deputy. Hold still now. I won't lie, this is gonna hurt like hell. Guess we're about to find out how hard-blooded you are. Okay, Ranger, that's about it. Go on now, the Freestar Collective ain't gonna protect itself. Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
This planet's gravity could make exploration exhausting. Hope we don't intend to stay long.
By the authority of the Freestar Collective, stand down! Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
Nobody in here right now.
The Freestar Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
There are two certainties in this universe. Death and eating at a Chunks restaurant. And to be honest, death is almost preferable.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Agnes.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
You shouldn't have taken that from them.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, deputy. How do you like the job so... Best to give it time. You're still pretty new, after all. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all. I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Freestar Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
It must be very easy for you to sit back and criticize when we've been doing all of the field work.
I've done my part. Besides, this is Ranger business, so why don't you keep your mouth shut?
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it. It might also have helped. You might have learned something new or gained a valuable contact. You should take every opportunity to lend a hand when someone needs it.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I'll take your word for it. But that also means it's your responsibility to make sure he keeps his nose clean. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Be ready for a fight, Deputy. Good hunting. Smart, proud, and charismatic. A natural leader. Most in the 1st Cavalry would have laid down their lives on his orders without a second thought. But seeing so many of his soldiers die in the Battle of Nera, I think something broke in him that day. It's a sad story, and I sympathize to a point.
War is as much a punishment to the Punisher as to the sufferer. I read that in an old Earth book of quotations. I've never forgotten it. Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
Be careful, Deputy.
Freestar Security! Stop running!
Hold it right there! Why do I always get... Look! Look out!
Something I...
Really an honor to be able to help out.
Hey! Give that...
Look out!
Feel free to talk.
The hell was that?
Good hunting. Guess we're done here.
Clear. There's nothing there.
Can't be a part of this.
Opening fire.
We need to talk soon.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. How do you like the job? Best to give it time. So. Well. Well, this is new. Having two of these.
Just making my way.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat. While you've been in the field, we've had more. Unfortunately, it's worse. How's your invest? That's assuming he. Otherwise, you'll be.
It must be fair.
I've done my part.
Let's move on. I asked the other. We'll start. She was grateful. Nia says you were. That shows me. Exactly. No need to make.
Be safe out there. Let's continue. We've got to. He said you met. Helping people with their problem. That doesn't stop because.
You got results, and that's what mattered. Price was important.
Ranger McMillan. She said you took. Putting the lives of others ahead. I'm sure.
So what happened? I doubt he gave you. I'll take your word for it. But that also. What about my. I guess I'd want the...
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex.
I know, but this... I've done it. Now, I don't know exactly...
The factory.
Under the terms of the...
But they didn't. The facility was on... It could be a...
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Hey, give that back!
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
What I've got's better than any swill they'll serve you in the United Colonies.
You're listening to SSN.
is now docked. Perfect.
Looks like the last of them.
Already got him bracketed. You really should have stayed home.
Clamps released.
Not good.
And
Lost the ram drive.
disabled. All green on release. We're free to fly.
Killing rangers pays extra.
We have full jump capability.
We just lost the jump drive. We have a functional grab drive again.
Our grab jump system's fried, Captain.
Not too late to run, Scab.
Touchdown imminent.
Thought that was crazy? Try it in 0G sometime.
Hello there.
These mechs were some of the deadliest instruments of war created by mankind. It's a relief that they've been outlawed by the Armistice. I don't know about you, but I'd like to find out why this area was abandoned.
I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Hope you're ready to die.
Show me what you've got.
Damn, I was just getting warmed up. I'm sure they had something we can use.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Hey, that's not fair. There you are. I guess they ran away. I'm gonna end you! Great. Now I'm more tired than when we went to bed.
1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Find anything useful? gonna last much longer. Here! Right here! Wrong day to piss me off! Oh, damn it! Blind! Let's do this! Don't leave any of that behind. I can't take much more of this. I'm gonna end you! Rangers would give their right arm to have a crack at those mech parts. I've heard they go for a fortune on the black market.
Justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
I can't believe the scope of the operation the FC was running here. It's a miracle that the fighting ended at all. A lot on your mind? Dropping off a few choice items? Don't stay away too long. gone. See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
I can't see.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
We've both seen our share of hell. It's whether or not we allow those awful memories to consume our souls that defines who we are.
You have no right to judge me. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. You won't have to. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
That's quite an accusation.
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory.
It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
If what he says is true, then there's no question Ron Hope has to answer for what he's done.
Don't bother.
We're trying to take you in quietly. Violence is not the answer, Major.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Might as well take what we can. Damn it. Do we have to get up already? Hello. I think I've found something. If you need something. Want to see what I'm carrying? You be careful, okay? There's bound to be something valuable here.
I have things for you.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Something you might be interested in.
If there's good to see you. You won't find a better.
Anything I can help you with?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
If we're planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
I went to chef school.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for
Hey, Deputy.
I'm grateful to have a little
Deputy?
more help around here.
Something you need from me? Keep up the good work.
Remember, your first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Always fond of high-gravity environments. Nothing like performing double the effort to achieve half the efficiency. Did you learn to do all of that? Oh, please don't say
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
A lot of famous people visit Tequila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you will meet.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
It's great to see you.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader Thor? Hey, what can I do for you? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
What everyone on the factory floor bumps into on occasion.
Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved.
Okay. Hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables, if you can't protect your own.
Things for you.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birkin. We set some ambitious
Just keep it
goals.
holstered.
You met every one of them.
Workers like to play
Well,
hard here.
I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Of course. What have you learned? No. And I don't care for the insinuation. Back to work.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like. Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Of course. What have you learned? Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Don't presume to question me. You know who I am. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
So those farmers poisoned themselves, and you ended up reaping profits. How can you even live with yourself?
It's nothing personal. It's just good business. I don't expect you to understand. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
You're seriously turning an apology into a business pitch. That's disgusting.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You're a despicable man, Hope. And I hope you get exactly what you deserve.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Bad luck for you! We don't stock up on junk.
I'll let you share the good news whenever, and how good to see you. Well, he said, I trust. Of course. Oh, well, I've that two-faced bastard kept this. Oh.
What's going on?
Nothing that concerns you.
I think I'd like to...
The cards are on the table. The truth is, a few years ago, we developed. I was turns out, not all at once. Eventually, mining is my mineral. The farmer.
So those farmers...
It's nothing Look, the hardworking people cutting...
I can't believe... How could you do so?
Not another word, and we'll discuss. In that, I give you... You're right, yeah?
You're seriously...
With that resolve, as a member, and of course, will... Well, let's not be too... I'll do what's necessary. If you tell, do you really? Justice can be complicated. Sometimes I'll make mine. I won't, if that means I'm important. You're not.
You're not.
You're a despicable man.
Such a shame.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
So, where to next?